Oops. I'm testing some stuff out. I love the Briar Knight set, and it does give you a boost to your martial arts, or your hand-to-hand and your claws and shit. But it comes at a weird way it works. I mean, granted, it's not a lot of extra damage, but it's some. This is insane. I'm medium loaded, very light actually. And then I need to give myself some other stuff instead. Dash attacks apparently work. Because apparently if I dash into the enemy, the Briar armor will do its damage. It's a neat mask he wears. So, if I dash into my enemy, I should do damage. I'm not kidding. I can do damage while dashing. It says dash attacks, but people don't realize Quick Step, Bloodhound Step, and Lightning Dash are technically dash attacks.
Hey!
Trying to get extra output of my damage. Yeah, I know. Everyone and their grandmother, including me, had to use my katana to beat the game. With help. Yeah, katanas are just... they need to be. Either they need to nerf the onslaught you can make with them or something. I don't know. That's just like... katanas are oddly overpowered in this game comparatively to all the other weapons, but some weapons are just better in a way that they just flow. Their combat is just better at flowing from one to another. Yeah, I mean, the combat flow of a weapon does make a difference of how you fight. Yeah, I'm highly resistant to lightning and stuff with the talisman I have on. I probably can go for a lighter talisman, but it won't do me no good since it's all medium loaded, no matter what I equip. So, kind of screwed in that boat. Because you see, when you quick step or quick dash, it counts as a roll attack. That's why I'm wondering if the Ash of War would be different if I, equip a different Ash of War. Those ones don't count as that, I guess. Let's go with just Bloodhound Step with Cold. Doesn't really change it, any of the damage output, granted. Rolling at backstep damage. I might die quickly, but here's the test. I'm going to try to dash into him and see if I do damage. If so, I may find a way just to completely kill someone by rolling and quick stepping. Because the Ash of War's Bloodhound Dash and Quick Step count as a roll. Because they have iframes. And it counts as a dash attack. Which means those two talismans are about to get a full buffet of buffs.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'd be killed quickly, but damn, that looked more. He looked more terrified, rolling away. Like, holy shit, this guy's aggressive. I instantly procced ice on that fucker in one hit. So yeah, I got a massive damage buff from that. So yeah, Bloodhound Step does work with the dash attack because it is a dash attack, but apparently it didn't power up the roll attack. But if I dashed and then rolled into my enemy, then did a clawing uppercut or jump attack or something, probably would have given me the full buff.
Hey! Hey!
That was insanely aggressive. That poor guy was probably thinking like, damn, he's on my balls. Yeah, I was aggressive, that's for sure. It's one of those more aggressive type builds, I guess, but yeah. I gotta see if which Ash of Wars count as rolls, because some Ash of Wars count as dashing rolls, which in itself is interesting, right? That some Ash of Wars count as a dash roll. Like Blink Bolt, I believe, is considered a dash and a roll while you're getting iframes dashing forward. I I'm not here to kill in one hit.
Hey! Hey!
Wow, this is actually really powerful.
Hey!
He's sweating his balls off, and here I am just... Yeah, if I dash into him, he takes 10 damage. So yeah, if I'm rolling or dashing into his ass, he is taking damage. I want to try Blink Bolt and see what happens. The instant ice proc, though, that's insane. I'm actually getting buffs from the dash roll and... What... and backstepping talismans. Because the dash... Because the, thing is a dash attack. Let me try Blink Bolt and see what happens. I'll lose my ice privileges, apparently, but that's fine. No, wait, I don't have to lose my ice privileges. I can just give the other one ice. The bleed is just a secondary side effect of these claws. Technically, these claws should be better off with ice or poison or any of the other effects better for these claws than the actual bleed. Granted, you can buff the bleed and you will proc bleed, but having ice and bleed, that thing is kind of busted.
Hey! Hey!
I did do damage to him by dashing into him. 95 damage precisely.
Hey!
I got 95 damage for a dash bolt into an enemy without attacking. Which means I'm getting a massive armor buff boost from dashing into my enemies with those talismans. Because that dash bolt is a dash attack. The problem is the player is the weapon. Their body is the goddamn weapon. Interesting. That's neat. I liking that. One second. I think I need to go talk to someone about it. Give me a minute. I know the Briar armor, many don't like the Briar armor and think of it as poorly, but for some reason, I can't look down on the Briar armor at all. I look at the Briar armor and see something that can be very, very powerful. If you're playing hand-to-hand or claw combat, Briar armor is your armor set. Since you're going to do damage coming at your enemy. Either dodging your enemy, coming at your enemy, you're going to do damage.
Hey! Hey!
Actually, that looks pretty cool. It's a feral. It's like he's all feral and just coming at you with his claws. Blink Bolt, if it impacts you dead on, head on, or go past you, you will take damage. It's like, what the hell? You'd be like, where'd the damage come from? I have the talismans on, and the Briar armor considers that a roll. Okay. Okay. This is it. Cool. This is funny. The Briar armor is a dash armor. The fact that Blink Bolt could just dash into an enemy, into someone, and go, "You're gonna take damage now" with a hug. Come here. Come here. Let me hug you. Don't run. I just want a hug.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, we just went at it. He's wearing the fucking Solitude armor because he knows his poise ain't gonna cut it. Eh, he still won though. I find that funny though. He has to go high poise because he thinks that's the only thing that matters. No, you can go low poise and still win. It's just a matter of timing and knowing your dodges. High poise is for those with high heavy loadouts or can't really do the dodge mechanic too well. So you put a high poise so you can power through the damage. Poise is another way of fighting, in other words. Instead of timing your rolls, you just take it head on. And hopefully outlast your opponent. That's all that is. That's what high poise is for. If you have low poise, you're going to be light as a fucking feather and like dashing around like a little nutso. Just going dee 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 dee.
Hey!
Hey,
I did 102 damage going through. You see me doing, I'm doing damage while dashing. Yeah. That's a dash attack. 102 damage dashing into the enemy. That did not come from my claws. That came from me impacting the motherfucker. Blink Bolt could do damage. We're waiting for a package. My sister is going to have a baby, so we bought a bunch of baby stuff and we're waiting for people to deliver the, stuff. Already had one problem with the delivery we had to get our money back for because well, they didn't do their job. This is insane. Dash Bolt with Briar armor can do actual physical damage. I outright love that. Which means Briar armor is probably the best armor for Dash Bolt.
Hey! Hey!
I'm doing damage from not attacking, but from dashing. That's insane. I love that. That is the coolest thing I've ever seen. Let me just dash into you for an extra 100 plus damage. Is there any way to make myself even more stronger than this? Granted, I don't have the talisman that makes me more immune to certain damages. That would only give me 10% more damage. Not enough. Does Dash Bolt count as a charge? Oh no, I should don't need to take off my helmet because I'm getting more damage out of the helmet. But damn, this makes me heavy as fuck. So no matter what I'm doing, I'm gonna be doing damage to my opponent. By rolling, by dashing into them, dashing away from them, it don't matter, I'm doing damage.
Hey! Hey!
Why does everyone need these high poise armors? You don't. Unless you plan on just taking it to the face repeatedly. I think people misunderstand the point of poise. Other than tanking damage, it can end up backfiring on your face pretty hard. Because if I wanted to, I guess I could just roll into a motherfucker and they die. I'm already pretty weighted down anyways. I know that quick bolt can give me damage with this now. Which is fucking hilariously awesome. I love dashing into them. I love this armor set. It's wonky though. It has issues. Bad issues, but still. Even if I use martial arts where I'm just punching and kicking, this armor actually buffs your damage output.
Hey! Hey!
He had to pull out the... I'm doing damage to him just by dashing around. That is insane. That is just free damage. Hundreds of damage for free. I don't know about you, but Briar armor may be the best armor set for any hand-to-hand or claw. If you're up in someone's face, scratching the shit out of them, Briar set is the best set for combat. For hand-to-hand combat. If you got claws, if you got these claws, right? The bear claw, the claws I'm using, they're benefiting greatly from this. Hand-to-hand would benefit from this, from the quick step. Backhand stab would, man, dual backhand blades would not only benefit, it would thrive with this armor, because it counts. Because when you use blind spot, you're dashing, right? You're dashing out of the direction into another, which does count as a dash, and dash attacks are boosted by that talisman.
Hey! Hey!
I'm doing damage to him by running by. They're probably thinking, like, you're damaging me by running by me. What the hell? I like their expression. You could tell as soon as I dashed by and they saw they took damage, they're like, what? Their eyes went wide, like, wait, you're hurting me with dash. And dash is doing, like, 11 damage, chip damage, right? It's not exactly the best. But that counts as a dash attack. So, I'm getting more than the 8 allotted damage. Like, a full set will give you 2 per piece. Like, 2 for your hands, 2 for your body, 2 for your legs. That gives you 8. But I'm getting buffed by the talismans. This is insane. And hilarious. Yeah, I like to go off script and just do weird shit with my weaponry. See, these would... Smith script... Oh my god, that... Blind spot's broken. Holy shit. This is just extra damage on top of it. I love having the weirdest shit. I could have swore I had more Bloodhound steps than that. Oh, okay, yeah, I put them on these. So if I do it this way, I'll still get the same results. Best way to test this theory out. Switch them up, and see if I do damage by dashing into the enemy. I also can switch up to another talisman that lets me do more damage with footwork. Yeah. Fucking he's got that shit sword. You know that's not a compliment, right? Those swords are known for... I guess I could have just dashed by, but yeah, doing dashes is pretty much the thing. I could have probably just dashed between all his attacks, just doing free damage until he's done. Dude, I could dash behind and just get a freebie crit, right? First, I have to switch up to this. This is insane. I kind of love this. You don't know what I'm wielding because I'll just go right in and start swinging. I got no magic to wield. I'm just straight up run in and start punching. And the other talisman buff the dash talisman on top of my armor. So if I dash into someone with those other buffs, then I'm going to even do more damage.
Hey!
I'm getting free damage out of just dodging. That's insane. Just some free damage from dodging. That's actually pretty good. Ah, Prelude's Charge. Haven't seen that in ages. You know, if you actually did Prelude's Charge, I probably would have got caught in that. The status resistance in the S armor sucks, though. Blink Bolt, on the other hand, that gives you an insane 100 damage to blink into another player. This armor is like 100 damage to Blink Bolt into a player. But Blink Bolt takes forever. I wish Blink Bolt was just as fast as Quick Step. Which is ironic.
Hey! Hey!
I gotta learn to dash behind a player and then get a freebie crit backstab. Because this is all the talismans I'm wearing powers up everything I'm doing. Blink Bolt, though, takes so much effort. And you're highly weak to lightning and holy. Holy shit, this armor has some terrible resistance to elemental damage.
Hey!
I'm just gonna do some tick damage to you real quick. I'm just getting weird freebie damage. Dude, you have to do that at the beginning of a duel, not during. I mean, after, yeah, that's great. But dude, do it at the beginning. I did it. And no, I'm not going to use the petars. I'm not a fucking degenerate loser. I know the petars would be just unstoppable to use as a weapon. God damn, I had a lot of that crap, didn't I? But yeah, this is interesting. Hand to hand is just... This armor is designed for you getting up and close and personal. See, these... I'm not gonna use that. I'm not a fucking degenerate. People probably would think, oh yeah, these would be better, or something else, or raptor claws or whatnot, or night claws, yeah. Probably. Probably the one claw will only be needed for this. But I usually power stance a lot of weapons because they give you a lot more out of it.
Hey!
Yeah. The power stance, the poise, man. I can't trade. Same old boring shit, though. At least I'm trying something new. Enough to scare the motherfucker to back off. Backhand blades, though, on the other hand. I believe that backstep does count as a dash. One way to test it, but still. Yeah, those claws, they have a build-up on them like I would not believe. Holy crap. Oh, I forgot to change my talisman. I have the martial arts talisman on for stomps and kicks.
Hey!
Ooh, you look interesting. Yeah. I was doing damage just by dashing. And that one sword where you pop people with it, yeah, that's a great sword. If it works. It's best to use with people with with a certain latency. If they're like pinging around a little, their hitbox stays longer. So you could pop them with it. The thing is about the quick dash and stuff I was using, I think it takes your hitbox and pops it away quicker. So it's not lingering in the spot. So you can dodge it. I mean, at least this matches my armor. Yeah, Briar armor is the martial arts armor. Because you're doing damage while going into an opponent. It's like when they try to hit you, you're doing damage for free. You're just gonna dodge and be like, hi, let me just hug you with some barbed wire.
Hey!
I'm doing damage while I'm rolling around you. It's not that simple. You can't just fucking cheap shot my ass. Not that easily. And unless your poise is like over 100. Or near 100, like 80 or higher. 80 or higher poise, man, I'm just gonna struggle. That's just a fact. I'm gonna struggle. I just got 3 messages from 3 different people simultaneously. What the fuck? The bottles are not a chore, actually. If used correctly, the bottles can do a lot of fucking damage. I'm gonna do damage by dodging you! Whee! I'm frustrating this fucker. He knows I'm getting free cheap damage out of him. So he's gonna start swinging. Rolling out of the way gives me damage. Rolling in, dashing into him gives me damage. he's probably confused. Yeah, Blink Bolt seems to be the most damage I can output with it. Because I blink into my enemy and start slashing. Because some things are just better power stanced. Like martial arts, if you have Dean's footwork and Dry Leaf, you get a third fighting style all unique to itself. Not just kicks and punches, you get fucking dashes and shit. What if I give it just straight up lightning damage? How much more will I get out of it? Loves how it doesn't show my gauntlets when I have these things on. They just exist. My hands are bare when I go to do stuff with these. Which is weird. Though he was looking at me like, what the fuck? He was just flying that sword at that point. He's like, I'm not gonna hit him on a lock-on. I'm gonna have to swing prematurely.
Hey!
Yeah, my weakness to electric and shit, it's kinda... it's a pain. Actually, sometimes I'll do 7 damage or whatnot. But the Blink Bolt, on the other hand, that does a lot. And I am so tired of seeing these katanas. Woof. Woof. Just woof. I love katanas as much as the next guy, but at some point, I want to see some originality. I'm not seeing it anymore. No, with the DLC coming up, more people will come to play. I need to check something. Yeah, it's just people asking me. I haven't talked to my friend Chris in like months. Not because I don't want to, it's because I don't really play on my console much anymore. I stream on it once in a while, like I am now. But I get on my PC and play my games there nowadays. I don't even use Steam. I got like a shit ton of emulated games. Don't tell Disney. Not Disney, I mean Nintendo. Yeah, don't tell Nintendo. They'd be pissed I have like 200 plus of those things.
Hey!
I kind of don't like how your hands appear after the gloves are gone. But yeah, how do you do the backstep thing? Oh, it's that one at Ash of War before the double leap. Forgot you can go backwards on that thing. That matches pretty well. I keep forgetting to change that. I'm not getting my full output because of it.
Hey!
Dude, you're not good if you have to rely on that cheap shit. Bitch had to rely on the cheap shit. Now he goes NPC in the middle, right? Okay, he started swinging. I thought he was gonna go NPC and stand in the middle on me. But yeah. Yeah, that blink bolt did 100 something damage. Then he had to fucking use that goddamn... He has to use the cheap shit to win. That is some tiny dick energy. No, I heard a joke today. It's like it's supposed to be a D's nuts jokes, and it's like mind goblin these nuts. But I'm like, you know, you could go with mind goblin this dick, right? It doesn't have to be only a nuts joke on that one. You got other options. Yeah, 18 on lightning. Jesus Christ, that is so low. If I could get this light loaded on my ass and do fine with it, I would love it. I think Blink Bolt probably would work better on a martial arts. Like my kicks, since it's my legs. But the Briar armor does give you a massive advantage in hand-to-hand. Not to mention, after Blink Bolt with some of these weapons, you can attack shortly after.
Hey!
I'm doing damage to you. You're not doing damage to me. Well, at least it's not the same cheap shit. My god, he is sweating like a bitch. Yeah, the dash forward thing, they nerfed that into the ground, so I can't quite complain about that. I got caught at the last minute on that one. Let me try dash bolt on hand-to-hand combat. Maybe Dean's footwork would be better than with dash bolt, because I dash forwards and kick. Not kidding, the heavy kick and dash bolt actually connect. It's kind of interesting. You come out with like a flying kick.
Hey! Hey!
I'm getting the buffs from it too. Oh, so close, but that was fun. He's playing a role play of Blythe. That's what he's doing. But yeah, he seems to like the fight, I think. But that blink bolt does 100+ damage with the Briar armor. How the fuck? That blink bolt's insane. With the right weapons, blink bolt and Briar armor could probably decimate. Someone probably could optimize this shit better than I can. Yeah, it counts as a dash attack. And then these two things powered up my punches and kicks. For some reason, instantaneously. Woo! I'm seeing something to a new world! I wonder what a blink bolt will do to these fuckers. Because unlike the PvE, where you can break poise, Blink Bolt probably does a shit ton of that. A Blink Bolt into a kick is insane. Aww. No fun. That's no fun. I don't get to play. I need to go do some DLC boss fights anyways. While I'm doing that, I'm gonna have my thing up to be summoned. You know, I'm gonna see if I can talk to Chris while I'm playing. Let's see if he wants to talk. Friends list. 1 second. I haven't done this in so long. My thing forgot who my friends were. I'm starting a party. Oh, I wonder what my Ash of War is gonna do. Or my summon. Yeah, I have my Mimic on. Cool. Sounds like I don't have any metal weapons on me. I am the weapon.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, take root inside the tower sculpted keepers, and perched within, we beg of thee, rise. Cleanse away this trumpet's fire.
Ow. My ears. Hi. Hello. What you doing? You wanna get kicked? Great, I can't heal now. What? That killed me. Did a shit ton of damage by punching and kicking. Seriously, don't tell me he invited me to his. No. I invited him, so... doing a lot of damage, actually. Holy shit. Blink Bolt and Briar Armor are insane. God damn it. He was not going to take no for an answer on that one. That bastard was not going to take no. He just says, you're going to die. That's it. End of story. Should feed the cats. Okay, sorry. Oh. Huh. Ow. Oh, that was cool. I need him to make an elemental switch. Damn it. That was a lot better though. That's insane. I procced Frost at him so fast it only took seconds and then he bled immediately after. This is an insane amount of bleed. Wait, if I could proc bleed, I can use that talisman. Yeah, I could. I could outright just use that talisman to negate a lot of that shit. Also, I could wear the Skull's helmet. The Dead Man's helmet, or whatever it is. The one with the skull in its helmet. I could wear that with this armor set. To give it higher lightning resistance. But the Holy's gonna be shot all to hell. Huh, I am a golden god. Who's about to get his ass smacked, probably. God damn it. I'll just sidestep that real quick. Oh, you fucker! That's insane amount of damage output for the claws. I am bleeding and frost procking like crazy. It's just like, hold still for a second while I just claw your eyes out real quick. And then when I dodge, I'm doing damage. I'm doing damage, freebie damage when I dodge. Yeah, but this armor set is definitely what's giving me all the advantage when it comes to the dodging. Look at that damage output. Holy shit! Oh, you fucker. I dodge. Bro, you're changing your element faster than a teenage girl changes her mind. Oh, fuck me, every time. Oh, man, I get so close. But, yeah, that is so much output of damage. That is insane. And if I proc bleed, I'm getting more damage. So I'm doing a giant ice damage, which gives me more damage output. Then I do a bleed proc, which gives me a buff. Ah. 13 damage, freebie. Wow. No, for fuck's sakes. Really? Really? It got me when I mid-dodge? I was not even in existence at the time. I didn't exist! How did you hit me? I was in mid-dash. Oh, he got me anyways. The reason I have two claws and empower stance him is so my mimic can choose one or the other, and if he decides to two-hand one, it's actually still the same weapon. It's a programming thing, really. Hopefully I could get lucky and get him off me before he comes through. Finally. Fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn, it's so hard to hit him when he's up in the air like that with claws. Yeah, but I'm getting buffs if I'm talking buffs. I'm doing well over 1,000 per hit, and my dashes are doing damage. And my dashes are doing heavy damage too when I get those buffs. Problem is I have to keep on top of his ass or else the buffs won't stay active long enough. Really? Look at that damage output. Holy hell, though. That is insane amount of damage. Bleed and Ice are really good packs of punch together. And it procs it so fucking fast. I think I can get my other one to not be Ice, because just having one as an Ice is more than enough. Means power stance in this shit is just a bleed build with extra step. I wonder if I can give it poison. I know I can give it bleed for a little extra oomph. Occult will also give it more bleed. Poison would be a nice little extra. See what I mean by ice is just so fast. bleeding ice is just so nice. I swear, bleeding ice is insane. The thing is, it's not going to do me any favors if I have both of them as ice. So maybe one being fire and the other being ice. That way when it procs, it unprocs immediately. Causing it to constantly fluctuate between shattering and... You know, when you take something cold and make something hot repeatedly over and over and it'll shatter into a million little pieces. I'm using literal physics in this game right now. The hell? I could do this and give myself a slight buff if I two-handed it. Then I can give myself extra buffs on top of buffs. That way if I two-hand it, pop this, heal. Holy hell, the damage! Damn it. The amount of damage I just outputted, and the amount of damage that output was insane. I literally procced Frost and unprocced Frost instantly, reprocced it again. I can't have my Mimic using the Roar. Apparently it's not going to work. Even though it gives me a power buff, like an extreme one, and that was doing buckets of damage, my Mimic has a brain fart apparently. Yeah, you want to keep it simple if you use a Mimic. The more simple, the more Mimic you're going to just unload on a motherfucker. But that was insane! So, I keep it fire, but I need to give it something that would give him the edge he needs. Let's go with Flame Art, so I can unproc the Frost. The amount of damage that was outputting was insane. Hit the numbers! I could dash into the enemy and do damage. Oh, damn it, he got me with a stray lightning bolt. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, you're kidding, you're kidding, you're kidding. Damn it. That damage is insane! I'm proccing Frost and unproccing it while bleeding the enemy. Anytime the enemy bleeds, I get a damage buff. Anytime I strike the enemy, I get a damage buff. Anytime I dash into the enemy, I get a damage buff. The hell am I doing? Briar armor actually gets dash attacks more damage. Hand to hand claws, Briar armor is like the armor. Cause I did dash bolt and I do 100 damage. Dashing into an enemy. Briar armor is ridiculous. See, I got dash attacks. Guess what? This is This is a dash attack. I'm not kidding, it works. And then I got boost dexterity, raises attack power with successful attacks, raises successive attacks for blood loss. If I wanted to go all out, I probably would put on a different head. There's a particular head I can slap on right here. Let's see what this does. How much damage I got put now. Dash attack. 13 damage. Dash attack. Not gonna work with that head. Granted, the head did give me more damage output, but doesn't give me enough protection. And I'm not healing enough now because of the restriction on that helmet is you'll cut your healing down by 1/3. And that's more, I need that healing. Maybe the dog head? The dog head's good. I like the dog head. Makes my character a furry, but I'm clawing my way through anyway, so this head makes sense. Woof woof, bitch. I've got full barrel! I died. 5k, procced ice. Immediately unprocs ice. Then reprocs ice again for another 5k. It's like, the hell did I do? What is this build? Huh? I'm just gonna scratch your eyes out. My cat is just enjoying the cold air coming in through my window. Because it's spring. Today was a nice 80 degrees. So my cat is just enjoying her fucking furry little ass off in front of the window being icy cold. Wonder what happens if I invited a player. Oh, there are people here. Come on, friends. I want to fight this thing. I could do it. I know I could fight these guys. It's fine. What the hell? Can I not summon no one? No one's coming? Ah, that's not fair. I'm a good doggy. I'm gonna just scratch the hell out of these guys. These two are taking forever. Either these two are gonna summon? Unable to summon cooperator. Okay, I'll summon you. Summon one of the cooperators, apparently.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
That was fun. Even with the extra health that thing had, it was getting ripped out of him. We lost the one though. She got nailed pretty hard. Oh well, she did good. These two definitely came packing the heat. Yeah, I haven't done any summoning playthroughs like at all, really, other than my Mimic tier or whatever came with the game. I really never relied on summoning players that much. But I've already played the game over and over, so I figure why not? I've been summoned to other worlds all the time. Why not enjoy the fruits of multiplayer? Too bad it's like non-existent now, but still. That was a crazy damage output on this build, though. Holy crap, that amount of scratching. My character was just literally lighting a motherfucker up with just going to town with the claws. And my character looks appropriate. I need to go to my mail. We just got a letter. Message for left by Sir Ansbach, addressed to... No, that's not it. Needle Knight Lydia, addressing the kindred spirits who also made a trial. The gated... Okay. Need a flame. Well, I mean, he's not lying. It said, could this be an item? Could. You might have picked up the item, and it might be one of those do not pick up again items. Turn back. I put that right on top of the letter, too. You know how many people are going to be like, pick it up for the first time and look at my message, like, be wary of night. Huh? But this is Lura's letter. What do you mean by be wary? This is a fun build. I like fun builds. They're more fun. It's just insane that I do have high poise on this build, too. And it does get my ass in trouble more times than it's worth. Okay, now I can go help others while I'm traveling. Whip out the sign here. There we go. Now I gotta go back down. I like doing this where I open up my ability to be summoned to other people to help them with boss fights. This build though is insane. Not only do I damage when I dodge, I rip apart. Wow. Thanks for the ass whooping. Thanks for the ass whooping, Chief. I don't really care about the ruins. I'm level 201. I don't need to get any stronger. Level 200 seems to be the best number when it comes to the game. Granted, the game's devs did expect you to go up by 100 levels per playthrough. That's why it goes to the new game plus 7. You expect to be level 700 or near there. That's why you're also given more ruins upon beating enemies. It's just how the game was designed. But less and less people play the higher you go up like that. If that makes any sense. Trying to go back down this fucking towers of pitch. I'm really liking this build a lot. I just love how my builds are just nonsensical. And yeah, the bottles do work. It's just they do take a lot of your effort. They take a lot of effort on your part. Thanks for breaking my fall, buddy. I'm doing damage while dodging. Look at me. I'm stuck though. I probably should quick travel after that to get out of the area. I fell down the wrong hole. If I go up, take a left, go down, take another left, I'll be out of the front gate. But do I really want to just... There's a lot of quick traveling I could do.
Hey!
I'm gonna go try to rip this motherfucker in half. As quick as possible with bleeding ice. Since my dash attacks are also quick steps. And if I'm out of FP... He fell over hard. I hate this part! Ah! I'm coming, host! I hate you. I tried. I ripped into that fucker with my claws, just going to town left and right. Yeah, power stancing the claws are probably the best thing I've ever had. Power stancing those claws is mwah, muy bien. Because you can not just proc bleed twice as fast because you're putting twice as much bleed buildup of. Not only are you getting bleed buildup of 45 and 38, you're getting ice buildup of 104. And then you got the fire attribute, which undoes your which will undo your ice procking and reapply it immediately soon after. Which I find fucking fascinating. Let's see if I can help anyone again. This is one of my craziest builds. Oh no! 200,000 ruins! What will I ever do? I've lost up to 2 million ruins before. Still picked them up or got more of them. Yeah, it's so easy to get ruins in this game. If you've paid money for ruins, I pity you because, yikes. You get level 700 in like 2 hours. There's a couple farm spots in the game that are just literally sit and wait. It's almost ridiculous. fastest, easiest game to level up in is this one. Because they're faction fighting in it too. You know, I never really looked at the barbecue going on up here before, but damn. Are they supposed to be on fire? I don't remember them being on fire. Come on. Yeah, the dog doesn't see me. Woof woof. Holy. That is insane. Oh, now I remember what I'm looking at. I was like, what the hell is that place? For some reason, I didn't remember it. I wish it didn't take off my gauntlets when I'm doing that. That guy nearly got me. I hate how hard you guys hit now. Wow. Wish I could stun lock a player like that. Mask going ham on some of these fuckers. Being summoned to another world at least. Hopefully I come back okay. Maybe not. Whatever my health was before I got summoned, it will be my health when I come back. What? What? Hopefully this didn't fuck me up. Hello. Hi. That works for me. Oh, I have touched it. Okay. Okay, this is gonna hurt a bit. See how well I can do against this. I can proc Ice Bleed and instantly undo it. Yeah, Briar armor when with a dash bolt actually does damage, which is hilarious. Because dash bolt, when you dash into someone with a lightning bolt, and Briar armor counts that as a roll, so you'll do damage as you dash into them. And the one talisman that says power increases damage for dash attacks also powers that. Briar armor is probably the only armor set that can actually cause physical damage with dash bolt. And it's not no small number like, oh look, at 10 damage. 100. Over 100. To dash bolt into your enemy. Or past, either way. Now regular stuff like Bloodhound Step or Quick Step will do minimal damage, but it does damage regardless. Not needing to roll, you're dashing through your enemy, doing damage. And I found the claws to be insane. These claws are just goddamn weird. I need to quick travel to my I need to go back and get see if I can copy Dash Bolt real quick. Cause Dash Bolt is insane. Though I found that, you know, the claws that they give you in this game, for some reason if I wanted to, I can give it the gravity treatment where you put it in the ground, pull it out, and you'll have claws with rocks on them. And it'll cause the poise to break faster. Yeah, my place is on fire still. I can duplicate one. Dash bolt. There it is. Oh, blink bolt. Whatever it is. Now I need to go back to her. Oh god, I've been too many places. I've beaten this game like 3 or 4 times, so I'm trying shit out because I'm bored. And I get some really weird... I found a way to make perfume bottles hit like a 1,000 or more damage. They're a bit of a mess still, but they hold their own. You just have to be really light loaded to run those perfume bottles. They do better with light loads. For some odd reason. But the fact you can make Blink Bolt do physical damage by dashing into a player or into an AI, and it can cause a stagger. Maybe. I've done it only one time. Oh, actually, I've done it a couple times. I guess it depends on the enemy's poise. But to dash into someone, cause a stagger, and immediately grip them with your claw. And my claw is ice and fire, so I'm procking frost and then unprocking it immediately. To reproc it again while causing bleed. That's 3 different fucking procs. Ice, bleed, fire, bleed. Ice. It's just weird. Ash of War. Quick step. And, this into bolt. I don't get my ice anymore, though. That's the problem. Right there is I don't get ice. I do get lightning, which is nice. Quality. Quality's pretty good. I still get my bleed effect no matter what. And then I just gotta make my left hand cold. Okay, this is an ice lightning now. It doesn't proc the 2 back and forth quickly, but it gets the job done. See? You saw him blink a bolt through her for 500 damage. Blink Bolt went through Loretta for a whopping 500 damage. From the Briar armor. Blink Bolt normally never hurts anyone, right? But for Briar armor, it counts as damage output. And it gets a buff from the talisman in the DLC. Multiple talismans actually buff this buff that dash. I guess you can give it lightning on your claw too, if you want to go the lightning route, because everyone's weak to lightning. But to watch a dash do 500 damage is mind-boggling. I just did 300 damage dashing through her. $900 damage for a dash. I make Blink Bolt into a weapon. It physically does damage. But only with Briar armor. That's insane! I'm doing so much damage with Blink Bolt! What the fuck? I knew it did some damage. I think I got a player with 100 damage when I blink bolted into him, and I was like, hold up, what? I'm doing a 300 damage blink bolting. Or whatever it is. Dash bolt or blink bolt or whatever. But that's not supposed to do damage. Have any of you ever used it and had it do damage? No, but it does with Briar armor. Briar armor considers that a roll attack. Briar armor now has something to look forward to, where you just put on your hand-to-hand combat or your claws and just use dash bolt. And doing so, you're giving yourself... Your armor becomes your weapon as well. I can't believe this. Briar armor can actually physically do damage in large quantities. Dash bolt, 344 damage. Dash bolt, 344 damage. It's consistent! It's fucking consistent! It did more damage if I got buffed! I made Dash Bolt into a weapon! Wow, that is awesome! Dash Bolt into an actual physical weapon. Only doable with Briar armor. Awesome. That is just awesome. And it's consistent. A consistent 344 damage. And it gets buffed by other talismans, so I could whack the crap out of someone just with Dash Bolt to death. If they're highly resistant to lightning, Dash Bolt's just gonna pass through them and it's gonna be like, ow! The hell? That's not supposed to hurt me. It does now. Bitch. Only with Briar armor. Everyone like said, "Oh, this armor is terrible because it's roll damage." Bitch, you're not using the right shit with it apparently, because I'm doing 300, and it counts as a dash attack. Huh? I should make the Claw Lightning itself outright. Because if I could proc Frost on it while getting lightning damage, it's going to do even more damage. I can't get any more blessings. I'm maxed out. 20 and 10 are the top blessings in this, by the way. You can get it in the first playthrough. You can get max blessing. Hell, you can get max flask and everything in one playthrough. Ash of War. Blink Bolt. Lightning. That's just balls to the walls neat. Oh, this is so cool! This is just anime! That's insane! There's a damage buff to it, too! I love it! Briar armor. I love you so much. You're my favorite armor. I just wish you didn't weigh 10 pounds each. That damn thing's 30-pound armor set. For the whole set, it's 30 pounds. For each piece of armor you wear, though, it does give it an extra 10 damage. Well, 2 pieces per armor, but for some reason with Blink Bolt and the dashes and the talisman for dash attacking, it counts it all as 10 damage each and then multiplies it by the buffs. It's hilarious. I can show you what my talismans are that are actually buffing Dash Bolt along with my armor. They're Cross Tree Talisman. That actually buffs it because it's a dash attack. Millennia's prosthetic can buff it. Rotten Winged Sword Talisman buffs it. And Blood Lord's Incantation buffs it. It's at 900 and something as it is right now. I just find this fucking hilarious. The damage is over 300! You hear the buffs activating too. Damn it, I couldn't blink bolt out. That's the downside, it takes forever. He rolled for 300, what? Did he just roll for 300 and proc ice? What? I think I broke myself. I don't know what to do now. The motherfucker procced ice after he bolted into her and rolled. He didn't bolt, but he rolled and it procced ice. Do the status effects from the claws from those certain weapons apply to the armor set because it's doing damage? Because I tried Blink Bolt on other armor set, on other weapons, like Dean's footwork and stuff. It works too. It works exactly the same. It works on everything. Blink Bolt is on also Dean's footwork. Backhand will give you it. Quick step and just Bloodhound step. Anything that throws you across the room will give you the damage buff. See? This is so weird! Damn it. My mimic. This is some ridiculous damage. I found the best armor for hand-to-hand and claw combat is the Briar armor. Not only do you get to be in the action, you're doing extra damage for free. You're just getting freebie damage by bolting in. That's so fucking ridiculous. I don't know what to say anymore. I'm just confused. confused on how much that actually works. Here, let me just hit you with my dick real quick. There we go, baby. It's like, what the fuck? The thing is, these two don't give you the bleed effect I prefer. It's great and all, but I do prefer the bleed. Or the bleed or the ice proc to help with the damage output. Because then I could just take this and give it cold, which that's what it has, or extra bleed. And give it bleed, that way when I dash bolt and start punching and kicking, it gives it bleed buildup. The reason I had Dean's footwork as the primary and then blood dry leaf as secondary, because L1 turns into this, and R2 turns into this, and R3 heavies are that. It's a third martial arts type. It also gives it bleed to everything. I tried jumping. Yeah, you can jump that, by the way. I'm getting bitch slapped. Oh, I was drinking. That was 700 damage for that blink bolt into her. And then he punched her for a bleed. Yeah, believe it or not, with Dean's footwork as your primary, then Dryleaf as your secondary, your primary and secondary both share the same status effects as the Dryleaf and your Dry Art will share the same status. In other words, no matter if you punch or kick, you'll do bleed and lightning damage. Only if it's Dry Footwork as your primary and Dryleaf as your second. Doesn't work the other way around, though. For some reason, if Dry Leaf is your secondary left-handed option, it will give bleed to your right-handed option, which would give bleed to Dry Leaf. Why? Don't know. Might be a bug. Still don't know. But if you try to dash bolt and then then R2 after a dash bolt, you will cause no bleed to build up. Oh, you bitch! Thank God for the cracked tear that just saved my ass. Damn, I'm getting damage buildup like hell. My Mimic's only doing 173 dash bolt damage. But technically it should be 0, but so I'm getting freebie damage. And I'm doing 700 when I dash bolt. The hell is going on? Something about the armor set counting a dash bolt as a roll on top of any other quick step Bloodhound dash, it's all going to give it that count off of being a roll, so the armor's going to activate, giving you damage for it. So, yeah. I'm doing 700 when I do it, but I'm in the water though. Yeah, it is. I am standing in the water when I dash bolt into her. So that could be because she steps into the water and then gets electrocuted because of it. What's weird is how the way it's set up. My left-handed, it's gonna give bleed damage, but my right hand is doing lightning anyways. Because you see, you're using both your left and right when you're doing this. Same with this. And that's R1, L1, R2. Only R2 is the only one that probably won't give me any build-up for bleed. But the rest of this shit does. I'm getting damage buff too from my hits. This is just fucking awesome! Uh-oh. I hate when that happens. You can't see her do it. Wow, she just like, oh, okay, you wanna come at me, bitch? Oh, I got both, but wow, that was fun. I probably should have got out of her change formation, since apparently she has mega hyper armor. So if I got out of the fire ring of fire that she pushed out on my ass, I probably would have been fine. But that is insane! What the hell? That's ridiculous. It's awesome, but fucking ridiculous. I'm just gonna fucking do damage for running into her ass. Especially when you mimic and you both blink into her at the same time. That's so cool. People like, Blink Bolt doesn't do damage. Yes, it fucking does. I'm gonna make a small video about it after this. I'm gonna definitely upload a video like, hey, Blink Bolt could do damage with Briar armor. Only. Can't do it with no other armor, because no other armor does damage when you know, dodge. This does damage with Briar armor. And this is considered a roll. So. Yay. I don't think she likes that I healed. Oops. Damn it. I'm out of FP! Oh, damn it. I'm so confused how this is working. My claws probably would be better suited. Granted, because they have ice and bleed. This does pretty well, but when it comes to proccing that third extra status, it's not gonna... See, my claws give me 3 status to work with. Lightning, bleed, and ice. This just gives me bleed and lightning. If I could proc ice on her and bleed her at the same time bolt dashing through her to do extra damage, it's going to do even more because the ice counts as a water source and a negative 20 defense on all status for the time period that she is frozen. Yo, first time here, by the way. What's your favorite game to play? My favorite game was is mostly Twilight Princess because I just like that. But I do get a kick out of playing this. This game is fun. I found out that I could do damage with Blink Bolt with my armor set. There's one armor set that can cause actual damage in this game. Yeah, it's set to lightning. Okay, just double checking. Oops, I forgot to drink that thing first. Oh shit. I got quite a few dozen games. Baten Kaitos Origins is a really good story-based game. Oh, I'm doing good. You don't have to ask that. I'm always doing good. If I'm not dead, I consider it a good day. Hey, Ilion, you know Blink Bolt. Is that supposed to ever do damage? Because I found a way to make Blink Bolt do a 300 damage. Something that's not supposed to hurt you, I found a way to do freaking hurt you. Blink Bolt does no damage. Yes, it does. I got it to do damage. I figured it out. It only took 4 playthroughs and a lot of bullshit. Also, I was reading the game code. You know how when you program a game, you could they show all that stuff? I was reading that out of boredom, like I do anyways. I was reading it, and it says Blink Bolt was supposed to do, you know. It's like having friends. I never had friends. Well, I had friends in high school, but we all parted ways after graduation, that sort of thing. Yeah, but Blink Bolt can do damage. But it requires a particular armor set everyone thought was crap. Only one armor set can give Blink Bolt actual damage output. And it is hilarious. The Briar armor here can do damage with Blink Bolt and dashes. It's the only one that could do it. Oh, that was bad for me. But yeah, quick step. I'll stream whatever I got. I can't be picky, I'm poor. My sister gave me her old PC. My PlayStation is, well, I got because my grandma, you know, gave me some money. I can't physically work, so everything I get is from others. Can't help it. Not allowed to work under penalty of death. Having disability ain't as all cracked up to be as people think. Like, oh, you can do whatever you want to be lazy all day. It's like, no, you can't. I still have shit to do. I still have to do dishes, cook dinner, or meals. I still have to take care of the chickens. There's animals to take care of. The cat's outside. I cannot figure out how to stream on my PC yet. Once I do that, I'll be golden. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's good. I can't afford that sort of thing, so I'll have to figure it out myself and do my own art. Since everyone in my family is artists. Sadly, I won't be able to buy anything from you. I don't got the money. I'll never have the money, sadly. I just won't be capable. That's the thing. People think I have money to spend on these sort of things. I mean, I think you put your site on chat before, so others can check you out, but for me, I can't do nothing with that. Sadly. I would like to learn to do it myself, too. It sounds like fun just to do it. I just can't do it myself. I just can't afford to pay people to do anything. I have to do my own editing. I will do my own streaming. I just do everything on my own. I mean, I'm gonna play a video game, so I just poke the stream button, I guess. A lot easier to do on the PlayStation than it is on the PC for some reason. I still can't figure out how to make that OBS work. I gotta watch a YouTube video on it and it still confuses the hell out of me. Yet I can read game code for video games, but yet I don't understand streaming. Oh, ow! No! I got her to proc frost so I can do extra damage and slow her down. I find this crazy. I could blink bolt for lightning damage. Cause bleed to build up and frost. Aren't those the big three of damage output in the game? All three put into one little nutshell of a build. Everyone's weak to lightning, everyone can be bled, and everyone can be frosted. So technically I could do all three. The bleed buildup is a little disappointing, but hey, what do you know? What are you gonna do? It's gonna do what it's gonna do. I do find it weird. I do love how I can build up damage output so fast, though. And that thing just ticks. But yeah, I'm getting closer and closer to beating her with this build. This is insane. I love it. This is incredible. Inventory, go to my crab. I got a shit ton of crab, so... She was bled for 6K. Damn it. She's just going after my mimic like crazy. Does crab meat work if I use my opal tier? It's hard to tell. But if I proc bleed, I get extra damage output too. Damn it! Oh, she's gonna dunk her balls on me now, huh? This is crazy. I love it, but it's also crazy as hell. Blink Bolt seems to be the most damage output, because if I could Quick Step or Bloodhound Step, it does count, but it's not as much of damage output until the buffs start kicking in, and then I'm doing about 100. But it starts out at 13 and starts building up rapidly. But yeah, that is insane. Because if I show you just my quick dash, right? If I just show you quick dashing around, like quick step, I just have to switch the claws here real quick from left to right. And then I see, 14, which isn't bad. Then goes to 21. If I get the buff, it gives me 100. I got dunked on twice. Damn it. Yeah, you see the difference? Quick Bolt's doing like several hundred. And the only way I could get several hundred on a quick step is if I get the buffs from my talismans. If I proc bleed, I will get the 100 damage out when I quick dash past. I mean, it's still free damage. I mean, outright. You're getting 10 damage per passing through the enemy. Where Quick Bolt literally passes and electrocutes the enemy. The bleed buildup is kind of slow. So I might change my bleed talisman to something else. Since I'm going to get bleed as a secondary effect. But since it counts as a dash attack, which is insane. But what would power me up even further? I mean, rolling and backstepping, I mean, not really doing that much. Huh. I'm getting extra dex, so maybe I should give myself extra strength to balance it out. Just for the damage buff. Yeah, 77 damage for that this time. That quick dash is insane. Saved myself there. Damn it. It's so cool though. I'm just swishing around. I'm switching around left and right, going in for attacks, and she's getting procced with frost and bleed. I'm getting the buffs from those. I'm getting buffs from just from attacking alone. And I did 77 dash damage when I went through her with my armor. So it does do a shit ton of damage, but then it drops back down if you lose your buffs. So I guess it's just extra damage for dashing around. The lightning one does a lot of good though. Blink Bolt is probably the best dash attack in the game with Briar armor, because over 100 damage and you can't get hit during the time frame you're doing it. Yeah, the bleed procced. Damn it! Blink Bolt lets you go through a lot of her attacks, because I turn into a lightning bolt. And then I do damage as I'm going through her, avoiding her damage and giving myself my own. Jesus. I think I'll just invite a couple people to help me with that. I know she gets more HP, and I'm taking ass loads of damage. Maybe if I have maybe I should go for a defense talisman. I have 4 attack talismans. Maybe 1 defense talisman won't hurt me none. Because she is ripping me to shreds. I'm weak to magic and lightning, which is her two special one of her two specialties. That magic shit gonna kill me. Maybe I need to go for defense, not offense. This would help with all my defensive needs. Oh, we do have a little helper here. A knight. Anyone else? Hmm? Anyone at all? Oh, I guess I'll just have to go in. Lightning bolting into... Actually, sometimes playing with other players is harder than playing with by yourself on this game. Because it increases the HP and damage the enemy outputs anyways.
Hey!
Good news is that Loretta does lay off you since you're another player's in the room. See? Damn it, I thought it blink bolted. I can handle a lot more now that I put on that talisman, yeah. This armor has great physical defense. He just saved my ass. Damn it! I was so close. I was gonna blink bolt into her and finish her off. That was so good. Yeah, that having another player is just hands down better. Your mimic can do pretty alright, and so can a lot of the summons, but Loretta is a special kind of fuckery. I press the L1 a lot more because I'm doing bleed, ice, and lightning with it. Where the R1 and R1 is also lightning, ice, and bleed, but R2 is not. R2 is purely lightning, and L2 is purely lightning. So my heavy attacks are pure lightning, where my R1 and R2 are a mix of the three: lightning, bleed, and ice. Which is nice. It works. Lord Pringle. I was hoping for more cooperators, but I guess not. Oh no, no one wants to play. Crap. I was so close, dude, come back! One more time! Oh, here he is.
Hey! Hey!
I am racking up the damage on this. See, even with help, that was a struggle. Yeah, but as soon as I saw she was almost dead, I didn't care if I died or not. I went all out as much as I could, knowing that I still had my red... I still had the red ball on me, so if I took too much damage, I would insta-heal one last time for an all-out scratch fest. I went full fucking feral cat. I went ham like a feral cat scratching their owner. Like, oh boy, I hated that, but it was nice. Oh, I see, Mr. Pringles is here just to help anyone fight this boss in particular. But it's nice to know that my thing works, though. The way it works and how it works, it just works. Where I can scratch and go ham on the damage output is nice. Wait, what? There's someone still... Oh. I forgot this poison guy was still alive. Yeah, but dash bolt doing damage is neat. And it only could be done with Briar armor. That is the only armor that can allow that sort of thing.
Oh, I had something I wish to tell you. I'm heading south. I've recalled something that Sir Moore said. He discovered deep purple water lilies blooming on the southern shore. That must be where St. Trina was left to wither away.
I'm gonna buy as many as I can.
Just give me the word if you need any more. I'm headed to the shore, so...
Now, for me to return the favor and help others. He's heading south to the shore, which means he's heading down this way to this. Because there's purple flowers around the edge of this circle here. And if I wanted to, I probably could make it. If I just go south here and keep traveling, then I'll make it there in no time. She can be turned into a summon here, by the way. Dragon Commission Priestess. You can make her into a summon by making her fall asleep. But I have not figured out how to do that. I do like it though. What I figured out is insane. These are my plus 10 ashes. I have a lot of summons that are plus 10. Or almost there. Someone's calling for my character. I do like how I do like how I'm doing like 300 damage with Dash Bolt. Or whatever it's called. Something Bolt. The move that's not supposed to do damage, I got it to do damage. Took some reading though. Blitz Bolt, I think it's called. Or Bolt Blitz, or the lightning where you go forward. That's not supposed to do damage on normally, but it does. I was doing 344 damage on a boss. That's funny. $138 damage with the bolt. Holy shit. Really? I dodged that. I still find it funny. Think of you doing a bolt. That's hilarious how... Well, isn't he highly resistant to holy as well? So my lightning damage doing like 138 is insane. And then you can actually go from that into an attack for some reason. It works out. It goes bolts in and then you get slash with your left or right hand. Or with a heavy attack which jumps you into the air and you come down on him after one of the bolts. And I'm like, oh, okay. And since I'm power stancing the claws, my left hand is ice and bleed. So if I can switch over to quick bloodhound step and start slashing. And still, I do damage with bloodhound step as well. And if I'm out of FP with Bloodhound Step, it just gives me Quick Step, which apparently does more damage. Which I don't understand why that works, but it does. I mean, normally you won't be able to do damage, but here's damage. Explain. Other than... It's not a lot of damage, but it's free damage. I'm literally causing my bolt is doing 400 damage on the little guy here. God damn it, I can't heal with these guys. Still, I'm doing damage. It's just I'm running out of stamina by the time I go to swing. And those things are a bitch. Those guys are really fucking... I hate them. They have a really good weapon, though. If you can get their weapons to drop, you can get some decent gear out of them. Because they'll drop their weapons, and you'll get the moveset that they're using when you fling over the top of someone and they're spinning for their Ash of War. That's the only weapon that can do that. But you have to grind for it. For a long time. I believe the easiest person you can get it from is at the beginning. When you come into the game. You can get literally one of the best weapons from the DLC. You can't change the Ash of War, but the damn thing's no joke. Because I wanted to grind for that weapon, oh boy. There's only one MFR I would mess with. Because he's close to a Grace, so you can respawn him often. As much as you want, and it's the beginning when you first come into the DLC. I haven't been able to get that guy to drop it yet, though. He's a bit of a stingy little bastard. Even when I had like 80 arcane for easier drop rate, the bastard wouldn't drop anything. I already killed all these giant guys. I've killed them once before. Got all the little doodahs that come with them. And these claws are nothing to sneeze at either. They can output some one hell of a status effects. See, the guy's up here. Yeah, he's right up there. That motherfucker's your best bet. And you come into this area right here, so he can be easily killed repeatedly. Just gotta go to this point, cause you come into the DLC right there, so you can get one of the best weapons in the game that gives you the twirliest twirls. Need my stamina back. Ah, fuck. Yeah, their moveset you can do. It is the most bullshitish moveset. But you can get those weapons. They're neat. You can't throw them or anything. They're just literally you twirling around like he does. And his Ash of War is literally his jump spin. It's not always easy to kill those fuckers enough to get what you want. It's like hard. And they do drop a really good weapon. And their Ash of War does count as a jump attack. So you can use the talisman and the black feather armor to increase the damage output of that. And it looks pretty cool too. Jesus, I got stun locked even in high fucking poise. Yeah, even if you have a... I believe he will stun lock you if you even have 80 poise. He'll get you to flinch. Too bad the weapon doesn't work the same for you. For some reason, the weapon's like, nah. You get to do loop-de-loopies. Other than that, no, don't expect to flinch, people. The best you get with that weapon is loopy-loops. You get to go, wee! It's kind of hard to find him with claws, though. I can't quite hit my mark. But the fact I can do like 300 damage with Blink Bolt or higher, depending on the enemy, is ridiculous. For this guy, though, I need to think outside the box a little. But this is the best guy you can get for for the weapon if you want to get it. And you do get a damage buff from these talismans. Ow. Ah, across my face, you bastard. Really? God, I hate his stun. He has the most unfair stun. Even with high poise, he gonna stun your ass. It doesn't work the same for you if you get his weapon, though. Just him. His stats are overblown. You should have been. People should have been bitching about this NPC to get nerfed and not Radon. Other than his particle effects, yeah, I get that. But this fucker will bullshit you. I got his pants. I mean, I got his pants, but didn't get his weapon. I'll keep grinding for it for a little bit. Until I'm summoned to another world, at least. But the fact that Blink Bolt can actually do damage when they say that it's not supposed to. Maybe be like, Blink Bolt can't do damage. Well, I just proved them wrong, because it does. It does a shit ton of damage. I can't get it over 1,000 yet, but if I try hard enough, I think I can squeak that out. Probably if I wore the helmet, too. Oh, you fucker! I hate when he does that. When he throws you, you lose tracking. Come on, you little shit. See how it's unfair? Sometimes I can stun him, sometimes he'll just nail me into the ground like a hoe. I do like how little FP this will cost me, though. Oh, it's over here. Mist or oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, screw you with the Mr. Beast crap. Can I be summoned, or is there a problem with my summoning? Why can't I be summoned? What's the deal? Unable to be summoned. Why? Oh boy, it's foggy. Oh shit. can't move. I'm pressing all these buttons, and it's like, no. These guys are unnecessarily difficult for a weapon. I don't understand why they're so hard. Trying to get a weapon from these guys is like pulling teeth. Though their weapon probably does better with the dancer's armor. Because technically you're dancing with it. Yeah, it can still be summoned if it works. Damn it! See what I mean? This is ridiculous. He shut down a blink bolt mid-blink. That fucker can't drop his weapon for shit. He is so stingy. I'm trying to find the grace, and it's not that easy up here. The grass kind of conceals it. Yeah, I'm level 200, so I don't need any more levels. All three of these are giving me a damage boost. This is keeping me from dying that easily. I'm doing damage no matter what I'm doing, though. Thank God. I went right into it! Jesus. Oh, now I got his wristbands, but not his weapon? Oh, God damn it. I'm getting every part of him but the weaponry. I get it, the weapon's a 2.2% drop rate, but... Come on. There's an Ash of War I want to remove from one of my weapons. It's this one. It's a good Ash of War to have on the weapon, but I need it for other weapons right now. I don't know why it won't let anyone summon me right now. Right off the bat, really? Damn it. Fucker! I hate how that unlocks you from them. Damn it. That would have just killed me. His throw unlocks you too. He is unfair. He unlocks you from your from. If you try to lock onto him, he will unlock your ass. Which ain't fair, like, at all. See, he unlocked you. Damn it! Let me go! Ugh. Wait, that doesn't attack? Watch without FP what I do. I still do damage. I'm still doing damage if I run into him without FP. Am I arm barring him when I run through? Because I take out my arm and then I run by and it's either the claws are ripping into him or the armor is. See, I don't like how you take off your gloves when you sit down. Why are my gloves off? I don't understand. It looks so weird. Yeah, Blink Bolt, or whatever this is, yeah, Blink Bolt technically is a running thing that turns you into a lightning bolt. But without the lightning bolt, you just run into the guy. Naruto style. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it from him anytime soon. Sadly. I would like to get it, but I ain't gonna. Whoever's trying to summon me is having a bad time of it. I want to be summoned, but apparently his internet connection's so bad to mine, it just won't connect. Wow, that hurt at point blank. No! He's gonna eat me! I'll be fine, I'll be fine. I'm not fine. So yeah, Blink Bolt can do damage. I have some editing to do now to show off Blink Bolt's ability to actually do damage. Which I find is, it's okay, that'll be fun. But yeah, I guess I have a video to make and upload. So, yeah. Blink Bolt could do damage only with Briar armor. That's the only way. Blink Bolt, on the other hand, will not do damage at all. But for some reason, Briar armor says, fuck your shit, I'm gonna do damage. Because it counts as a roll. Oh well, I found Briar armor to be a little buggy on some Ashes of War as it is, and it does damage. But not to the extent that Blink Bolt does. Blink Bolt is on another level. But yeah, hope you enjoyed the stream. Like and subscribe. Blah blah YouTube bullshit. So yeah, I got Blink Bolt with Briar armor. Woohoo! I did it again. I decided to make another stupid bullshit build that actually works. For like the 8th time or more. I've lost count. Okay, bye.